What's up, everyone? Alright, so we're still touring in Pyro. Didn't think it would take so long. I didn't think Pyro was so big. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going till we're done, till we're good and ready to leave. I do kind of miss my VHRT bounty missions though in Stanton. So we're gonna do some bounties today. We gotta make some money, just a bit, and then we're gonna go. I want to low fly some of the moons of Pyro 5 a bit more. I've kind of been to each moon now, I think, kind of one time. And that's not enough. I think there is one that has a very thick atmosphere that I can't go back to, but we'll have to figure that one out again. Other than that, we got a little love. Got a little love in the Pyro video. 101 views. It's great when you start uploading something that none of your subscribers subscribe to your channel for, and it still gets some views. It's great, right? There's going to be a lot more low fly videos just because that's what I enjoy doing. So guess what? That's what I'm going to do. And I wouldn't say they're easy to make. Well, to make a very impressive low fly video is not easy to make. But I'm not necessarily making very impressive low fly videos. We're just starting. We're just getting into it. So we're gonna start off. We're gonna go over some comments, and then we're gonna keep touring Pyro. Oh, let's do a little share here. Oh, I'll need to pull up Suno. That'll be fun for later. And let's get into some comments. We only got five new ones. We had some extra ones from yesterday we didn't get to. Starting around here-ish. Okay. So we'll start here. For all its flaws, ED is actually a real complete game. Head and shoulders above SC. IMO. The only problem I have is real. Star Citizen is also real. Star Citizen is also a real game. It is not complete. That is one of the biggest difference between the two games. I should not have to state the obvious. But saying it's actually a real complete game is also stupid to say, because it's also obvious. Head and shoulders above Star Citizen. I have never heard the term before, head and shoulders above. I think that is a weird person. I disagree with them. And I think they're weird, but not because I disagree with them. Let's see what is this one about? There's something like $300 million difference between the two, so that's logic. Huh? What? 80 million over their entire lifetime. I compared the past 10 plus years of CIG's and FDev's income. Yeah, so we don't know exactly how much money they've spent to build Star Engine and update the Cry engine and do all the development and the feature stuff and the we don't know what they've really spent on Star Citizen. But to ballpark, this is probably pretty close, actually. I could probably bet it's probably between like 300 and 350 million that Star Citizen has spent more than Elite Dangerous. So at least he's been fair. But just because one spent more money than the other, I don't think that's grounds to not be able to compare them. Because, hell, if you could compare movies out there, and some movies are just as good as other movies, and yet the ones that are on par, one spent half as much as the other. You can still compare them. I don't, Now, unfortunately, here's the question. If Elite Dangerous spent $300 million more than Star Citizen, would they be vastly better or still on par? That's the bigger question. Because, yeah. I don't know. CIG's not taking shortcuts in most areas compared to other games. Elite Dangerous took a lot of shortcuts. A lot. When you start breaking it down, like how the game engine works from the base up, there is a lot of shortcuts in there. Like, extreme amounts of shortcuts. But I do appreciate the honesty with the fairness of price. Because people say, you know, Elite Dangerous cost $8 million and Star Citizen cost $800 million. It's like, okay there, buddy. Cool your jets. Your exaggeration meter just blew its lid. How get out of the ship? Go buy some gear, meet a buddy, and get on his ship. Can't wait to see the comparison. Huh? What? Seriously, if English is not your first language, don't speak it. We got Translate, and most of the time, the translator will inform me of what you're trying to say much better than your broken English, or what your point is. That might not come down to language, but I don't. What is your point here? In context with this video, obviously. I'm surprised some people can tie their shoes. Then again, people don't need to tie their shoes anymore. I don't understand, why is this so cool? I'm doing the same in ED with HOTUS and FA off. Here we see a lot of repetitive ground rocks. Even at fast speed, it's visible. Okay, it seems... Oh, this guy is so salty. Why are you so salty? Like, this is a comment I expect to see on my on my Elite Dangerous vs Star Citizen video. I don't expect to see a comment like this on a random like low fly video. So you're doing this on Elite Dangerous with HOTUS and flight assist off. Yeah, I'm just doing this on a mouse and keyboard, bruh. Here we see a lot of repetitive ground rocks. It's like every single rock that you go mine to get polonium or whatever are all exactly the exact same rock. So don't come to me with your repetitive ground rock stuff. It's like, yes, rocks look the same in nature also. Such a stupid argument to bring into a low fly video. Low fly is... I'm not comparing Star Citizen to Elite Dangerous here. I'm literally just low flying in Star Citizen. Whoops. I'm used to typing this as a... used to typing low flying as a header, as a a headline or whatever as a thing, so it's not capitalized it all the time. I don't understand. Dude, Elite Dangerous people are just so salty. When you go over water and the moisture comes up in your canopy and you cut around a tree and you get so low you can see the grass. They get so salty and envious because they can't have that in Elite Dangerous. But Star Citizen isn't a game and sucks and is a scam. So they can't go play that because they're in a cult. So they're mad they're never going to get things they want. But it's their own fault. It's such a weird thing to say. Why is this so cool? I don't understand. Why is this so cool? So at first I was thinking, are you saying it's cool and you just don't know why it is? Or are you saying, why is this so cool? Like, why do people think this is so cool? I'm doing the same thing in ED with HOTAS, FA off. It's like, but then he starts getting into, I saw rocks that look the same on the ground. The game sucks. Such a stupid comment. Such a stupid argument to try and make. I noticed repetitive ground rocks. Oh no. It's like, dude, you're playing Elite Dangerous. Everything in that game is copy and paste. Like, the stations are quite literally exactly the same. Not all of them. There's like, what, half a dozen station types? And then there's like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of stations. They're all like literally 6 kinds of stations. And then, yes, there's so much copy and paste rocks in Elite Dangerous also. I've never once gotten mad at the copy and paste of rocks on Elite Dangerous because rocks look the same in nature too all the time. It's not a problem. Like, it doesn't matter. And then he says, I don't see the point. It's like, yeah, well, dude, I don't see the point of this comment. It's so stupid. Okay, it seems the engine generates ground smoothly. Yeah, you have to say that because in Elite Dangerous, sometimes you'll be standing on the ground and you'll look down. You'll see your shadows like 6 inches to like a foot off the ground. You're just like floating there and it's like, oh, why is this like this? Oh, it's because there's a big layer there and their like topography is under the layer that you walk on. Because everything is so artificially generated in that game. So he has to say, okay, sure, the engine generates ground smoothly. And it's like, I feel bad for the people in the cult. There's nothing you can do to tell them to like make them realize they're in a cult. It's like, it doesn't have to be this way, guys. Let's see, what does he have to say for himself? We haven't found a planet yet that has trees, grass, birds, or other animals. Most planets are barren. Yes, but we also don't have the ability to terraform. See, these are video games where they're fake. And in the lore of said video games, in these worlds that they have created that are, again, fake, they have the ability to terraform. And so they terraform planets, and then you get different kind of creatures in said ecosystems that are not quite the same as the ecosystems on Earth. Why? Because they did not generate over a long period of time. The whole process was kind of sped up by humans artificially, hence terraforming, part of the lore. There's really not that many animals, but that's, I would assume, mostly because of the development stall, not that there's no animals on any of these places or planets. I don't know why people get so upset about seeing like grass and trees on an alien planet. To think like there are no planets that don't have any sort of fauna on them out there is very small-minded, small-thinking, kind of ignorant. There has to be. There's quite literally no chance. There's quite literally no zero in that. Like they're 100% is, right? If we get the ability to terraform as humans, we find some sort of way to make planets heavier, to have more gravity to hold atmosphere in, and then we can somehow create the gases needed to then be held there by the gravity, and we have terraforming taking place, and we could do it over a few hundred years instead of long periods of time. There's going to be freaking planets left, right, and center all over the place with grass and trees on them. Anyway, what else does this person say? Most planets are barren. Well, you just said most. See, can't people just talk properly? So, we haven't found a planet yet with trees, grass, birds, or other animals. Most planets are barren. Well, if we haven't found a planet with any of the birds or the fauna, the foliage that you just said, how can you say most planets are barren? Wouldn't you say all planets are barren, according to what we've found so far? Why would you say this and then say most planets are barren? Because now in the statement right here, you are stating that there are planets out there that have these things. Goodness. Like, how can you say... people are so stupid. What makes you think Star Citizen is so great just because they mimic Earth? They don't mimic Earth. Last I checked, Sol is not in Star Citizen. It's, the planet in that video is not Earth. That's a different planet that doesn't look like Earth at all, actually. So, mimic, I mean, you're just telling me you don't actually play the game. Star Citizen also has many barren and cold planets that have human installations. Why not show those? Because those are moons? That's probably why. And now you're telling me to, on one game, land on a planet, and on the other game, land on a moon? Because it'll make your favorite game look better? Like, oh my goodness. I'll never play SC again unless they follow ED and give the option to play solo or private groups. You many people that want to grief everyone else. This person is such a coward. This is the typical example of a low IQ coward. First, they can't make an argument at all. Like, I proved that quite well. You can't say these two things right next to each other. They don't make any sense. Like, we haven't found planets yet. Trees, grass, birds, and other animals. Most planets are barren. Most. If we haven't found all these things, then all planets are barren. Why would you make my argument for me in your second statement? Goodness. This guy's coming back to reply, I bet you. Because he is emotional. Because I've had this argument many times in the past where they just think, well, space is barren, so it's so unrealistic to have a planet with a river and trees and grass. And it's like, and he also made up birds. There's no birds. Okay, dude, there's no birds. But it's the problem is that they say, because the premise of the argument is Elite Dangerous more realistic than Star Citizen because Star Citizen has planets with trees and grass. Meanwhile, they would love a full Atmo planet with trees and grass. They all would love that in Elite Dangerous. But they'll never get it. Well, here's the thing. They actually have it already. That's the funny part about their whole argument and the giant gaping hole in their argument. There are vastly more Earth-like planets in Elite Dangerous than there are in Star Citizen, except in Star Citizen, they actually let you go to the full Atmo Earth-likes. Whereas in Elite Dangerous, they don't let you go there because there's no ships made for atmospheric flight. It's like, okay, so make ships for atmospheric flight. Come out with a whole new line of ships that can fly in atmospheres. And then come out with new planet tech that it has. I mean, make it a rule like you're not allowed to visit populated Earth-likes. Because then you don't have to do all the cities and the NPC people and everything. Just do like random Earth-like generated planets where people can go take their new ship, that can fly in atmosphere and let them fly. Let them. It's just so funny because there's so many Earth-like planets in Elite Dangerous. It's not even funny. Like, we're talking millions, guys. Millions, maybe billions. No, maybe not. If you include like the water-like planets and the Earth-likes and stuff, we're talking a couple billion, maybe. Like, there's tons everywhere you go. And you know that if you just go like set a route for like 2,000 light years, set the M class, like the class star that you most likely are to find Earth-likes, and then just jump through as many as possible on your 2,000 light year journey, and you will find one. I used to count how many I found. I stopped counting. I was like 400 something. I was like, there's just no point in counting these anymore. I find them like water. I find them like water at a beach, not in a desert. Emotional damage. Yeah, not even Road to Riches. You can just pick anything, and it's done. But it's just such a bad argument. Like there are arguments to be made that Elite Dangerous is more realistic than Star Citizen because there are certain things that they do, especially with gravity and stuff, where it is more realistic. But they never make that argument. That's a much higher IQ argument to make. Yo, the Green 240, I gotta show you something, mister. I gotta show you something. You ready for this? Check this out. You gotta watch this. This is what I got. This is what I'm into now. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to see grass when you go in 200 meters per second. It's hella fun. I saw people doing it and I was like, that looks like what I used to do in GTA. Just like down the mountain. Doing like wingsuiting, just flying. And I learned how to do it while learning how to do it. But man, it's fun. Alright, we only got 2 left. What's up with the graphics in Citizen? Are you playing a 360? That's pretty funny. Is that what it is, huh? 200 meters per second is 720 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it feels about that, actually. I always thought it would be more, like it would be like Mach, like something. Because of the way, like... But then, I think I was getting it wrong because it's per second, like meters going to kilometers, 100 to 1,000 or whatever, but seconds don't go to into hours, 100, 1 to 100. It's freaking... That's probably why I thought it was faster than that. That's still really fast. And that's also like the bottom end of it. Usually you're going a little faster than that sometimes. Yeah. Alright, let's freaking go low fly. I need to find a new moon to low fly on. Pyro 4 is great. I'm just tired of having to fly down every time. But that also just might be the case. Might be just the thing I have to do. I'll have to watch that on a low fly, but I think I'm in a bounty ship, so I might have to do a couple bounties, make a little bit of money. Gotta make a little money every day. Like $500,000 a day. 5 missions a day. No, like, what's that? 4 missions. I can make $500,000 a day if I do 4 missions. I think there's a free fly event right now in Star Citizen, so we might be experiencing some technical difficulties if I know free fly events. The servers are just awful. Also, I need to learn to record my 2K footage because the 1080p footage just isn't cutting it for me anymore. Modang, please. 490. I don't want to join a server with 488 people in it. I joined this LGN Tech last night. He had 64 people in his lobby, in his server. I was like, let's go. He's not on right now. Let's says he is. This number is too active. We're gonna try join something else. Peak time in the US, so we're just gonna jump in the Australian server. It's like people still coming out of school and at work in Australia right now. Gotta make some money. I wanna buy a saber, another arrow, and that race ship, the Origin, I don't know what it's called. The Origin M80, I think it might be called. A sip of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. So I was looking at mouse and keyboards last night, trying to figure out which one I should get. Man, our mouse and keyboards are all just so ugly. Like, it's the reason I always just went with Logitech. It looks nice. It usually just looks nice and sleek, and you know, it looks like a mouse and keyboard for starters. I don't need no rainbow lights on my keyboard. I just maybe some backlit letters and numbers, sure. I wouldn't say no to that. I don't need no fancy RGB lighting on my keyboard. But yeah, Logitech, sleek, cheap, works for like 5 years. What more do you need? I guess you're not like, there's probably a difference between an $80 keyboard and mouse and a $19.95, $19.99, $20, you know, keyboard and mouse. You got cherry keys. I don't know what that is. Everyone's talking about ergonomic and the old ones. The old style keyboards are more expensive than the new keyboards. I don't understand. I don't understand keyboards and mouse. I don't know the thing. Like, I'm a suburban mom walking up and down the TV aisles with my husband being like, just get one, they all look the same. You know, it's like, obviously they're not the same, woman. So is that super stiff keys? I mean, what are my keys? Kind of stiff, actually. I don't care. I have 3 different keyboards. I have a keyboard on my laptop. I have a keyboard that's plugged into my laptop, so I don't have to reach over to my laptop. And then I have a wireless keyboard. They're all different, and I like... I don't think about these things. Do you like your keyboard? I don't know. It works. The mouse is a little small, maybe. I found my other mouse, my wired mouse, because my battery started dying on me. So, in case my well, no, I charged my battery, so they shouldn't die. But I found this just in case something does happen, they all die for some reason. This mouse sucks. It is so flat. I can't. It sucks. And then the mouse I have is just too small. It just feels too small. It doesn't fill the palm of my hand. Alright, let's take a bounty. Do 4 bounty missions. And try not die, so we don't have to go somewhere and come back. I can't collect any here. Where am I? I almost have 1 million. 2 million, I should say. Where am I? Oh. It's stupid I can't take bounties here. But I can take bounties here. And here, and here, and here. And here. I guess I'll jump back to Pyro 5. I'm liking Pyro though. It's very different. Very different. I gotta spend a day messing with my settings though. I don't like the settings. I'm always over aiming and stuff in my bigger ships. And then I was looking at a keyboard and mouse, and it had like a rechargeable battery. And I was like, what? You don't have to use like, you know, AA or AAA batteries? And it's like charge lasts several days on one charge. I was like, are you kidding me? I think I got this keyboard 3 years ago. I put 2 AA batteries in it 3 years ago. I haven't had to change it. Like, why would I get a mouse and keyboard I have to charge once a week? Are you kidding me? Just throw some energizers in it and forget about it. Literally. But then I was thinking, if you could turn the RGB lights off, maybe you'd only have to charge them every 6 months. These freaking lights on all the keyboards is so stupid. And I just want like a nice plain white keyboard. Yeah, that's not possible. Unless you get one of the tiny little ones that has like half the amount of buttons. Oh, it's only the buttons you need though. It's like, yeah, well maybe I want some more buttons sometimes. At least mouse and keyboards are cheap. There's no like the XZ Pro whatever for $1,299, you know. At least not that I saw. Nothing over $300. Okay, mission. Gimme. I should try some of the mercenary missions and stuff too while I'm here at some point, maybe. Maybe do some unverified. Oh, maybe there's no unverified missions here. Bounty. I'm just jumping right into the 136k missions. Ain't no warm up today. My ship isn't red. I have no missiles though. Oh, it's gonna be over there, huh? Why do I have no markers? Maybe I just gotta jump to like here. Why am I like in the atmosphere here? This place, I think it's a gas giant. Those are clouds, not ground, right? Anyway, why am I in the atmosphere? I need to get out. What's wrong with my ship? I'm in nav mode, but I'm going SCM speed. about no? How about... Is there like a problem with my quantum drive? Why is my quantum drive off? Weird. My quantum drive was off. Which is like P, I think. It's not a button I ever push. I would like to get a mouse that has some buttons on it, actually. So I could use the mouse button on like a mouse thumb button for third person. That would be great, actually. How did my quantum drive turn off? I just jumped here. At least it's as easy as just turning it back on. I need to get Suno to make some epic, like, big sound music so I can do bounties to that. It's all about the feel. Like, you can't do bounties to progressive trance and house and techno and stuff, but you sure can lo-fi to that stuff. I need some epic score music while I bounty hunt. That'd be freaking cool, actually. Usually we make theme music here with AI while we jump. I just didn't think about it, so we were almost here. Oh man. I like going to the asteroid field behind me because you come in from with the sun behind you, and then you can see everything. But if you jump the other way into an asteroid cluster, you gotta ping everything because everything's a shadow. Okay, where's the baddies? Taking off the turret guns were so great. I have so much weapon power now. Wait, where is he? What are you? What are you? What is that? I think that's an Inferno. What are you? A Cutlass. I'm gonna bait the Cutlass. I don't want to fight all those things at once. At least not to start. Gotta keep him 10 clicks away. Oh, I didn't see that one. What was that ship? No, we're good. The sky backdrop in Pyro is just freaking amazing to look at. because it also kind of like it has these pulsing effects and stuff. Whatever happened here, like, really messed the system up. There's like problems with gravity and stuff. Okay, whose radar am I on now? Yeah, the Cutlass. Here he comes. Come to me. This way we don't have to fight your friendships, because they have nothing of value. The mission is complete. Next mission. 1 down, 3 to go. Might actually need a drop. There we go. What's everyone doing? Has everyone fondled the like button yet? Don't hit the like button. I'll call the cops. I want to try it. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we got. Let's see what we got. No idea what's gonna happen. Kind of quiet. This is a vibe. What am I? Oh, there they are. I wish I had missiles. Oh, he almost flew into me. Something is really eating me. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh, come on. You're like stalling out, just sitting there, and I can't hit you? I got him. Wish I had missiles. Just makes fights a lot funner. Next mission. Well, we're not gonna leave you here. Pyro bounties definitely make the world go round. They make my my arrow come round. That was almost a vibe. I was almost feeling something there. It wasn't really what I was looking for. Give it one more chance. Hell yeah, Moding. Gonna be finding a moon to go low fly later. Gotta make a little money first. You gotta work before you play. I'm actually going to... Let's see what we got here. Trying to do bounties to epic music. I think it's just distracting me though. Oh, we got a retaliator. How about no? How about we just... How about we keep our torpedoes to ourselves, huh? Where's like the actual... Where's the actual target? Don't make me... I'll use asteroid on you. I might need a fight. He's coming to me. Yep. We're gonna fight. One way or another. Wish I had missiles. It would have been such a good missile opportunity. We're gonna do it one at a time. One day I'm gonna try to do challenges where it's like you gotta do an ERT mission in a Pisces without firing a bullet. That'll be the challenge. These retaliators are strong, dude. He's had his shields down almost the entire time. And I've been emptying into him. No homo. Alright, let's go. I mean, random score music isn't bad for bounty missions. Not gonna lie. Dang, he's so far away. Wish I had my missiles. See. Got him. Is that 4? Or did I do 3? I think I did 3. One more. I'm gonna check the I should check actually. 2.3. How much is an arrow? I think it's like 2.3. We want, maybe I should go with more money because I'm probably gonna buy something else also. I'm probably not just gonna buy an arrow. If I do one more, it'll put me to almost 2.5, so we'll do one more. I'll be like 1K short of 2.5. It's gonna bother me seeing that number. The song is a jam and it belongs in the playlist. Unless I already added it. Alright, where's my mission? It's here? No, that's not here. That's Vulcan shenanigans right there. If anyone's wondering. It's actually kind of crazy how well Vulcan is running. And this is a free fly event. Like, okay. Okay. I was dreading this free fly because I usually just don't play free fly events. Every single one I've been played during has just been awful. It's the worst time. It's like the worst time for servers. Okay, on his radar. Should we try asteroid him? I'm gonna try. Here he comes. Oh, I didn't go over fast enough. Man. That's my bad. You see his cannon rounds coming in from a mile away. Those size 7 cannon rounds. Oh, he knows the asteroid's there, that's for sure. Oh. Did he hit it? I don't know if he was close enough. It looked like he barely hit it. Oof. That was a bit delayed. That was great though. What's the other ships? I have to just because I'm so curious. I gotta see if he's got the cargo. I gotta see. I'm just curious. I could get lucky again and get a little cargo in Pyro. Add to my collection. My 4-box collection. Oh, these clouds are thick. I didn't even see that big old rock there. Hate when they turn. Also, why am I getting so close to that asteroid? Since when did the 400i become so nimble? It's all snapping around and stuff. That was not my experience when I flew it. And freaking strong. He's just handling the 4 size 5s like it's nothing. Oh, stop that. That's the rubber banding. That's the free fly effect. Did your thing open? Can't see. Where's the other one? I don't forget about you. You're just less of a threat. And we got nothing. No cargo. There's just no cargo at all. I'm expecting cargo to come up in the next thing. My game name is Citizen Weez. I think. Citizen_Weez. I didn't turn the epic music on for the fight. The epic music doesn't work as well for bounties as it does for the right music for low flying. It just doesn't have the same effect. I thought my aim would be better. It isn't. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Who gave me money? Oh, thanks, Cinzy. Now I can just go buy an arrow. Another one. Anyway. There was also something else I wanted to buy. I don't remember what it was. But thank you. I need to go back to Checkmate Station. And I need to see if... Yesterday my Corsair was broken. Like broken. I couldn't call it. And if I called another ship, and then it would come. And I called another ship, it would come. If I called my Corsair, it wouldn't come. And then if I try to call ships after that, they wouldn't come either. So there's something wrong with my Corsair, and I don't know why. It was at a place, then I called it, then it was destroyed, then I tried to call it again, then it wouldn't come. I don't know what's going on. But it's a problem with my Corsair. Gaslight Station. I'm gonna go fly around some of these moons here. I want to find another spot here. You can't just, like, out of all these places, Pyro 4 cannot be my only go-to spot. There's got to be more. Whoops. Put the thing on the thing. There we go. Wait, where's the station? It's here somewhere. Supposed to be a station here. Oh, free fly. The servers during free fly are just wonderful, aren't they? I think it started today. It feels like it started today, I'll tell you that. What's crazy is I bought an A2 just because I wanted to use the bombs. Like, see what they were like. It's a crazy cool ship. I don't really have much use for it. But I spent 42 mil on it. And now I have no money. Well, I have some money. But I used to have 42 mil. And I wasted it so I could see what the big bombs look like. Instead of just YouTubing it. I'm not good with fake money. I just kind of spend it willy-nilly. But I am absolutely, I gotta buy a second arrow, so I never have to wait again. Oh, go on. Also get a bunch of Atlas drives so I can get around quicker in my little ships. Just a little quicker. It doesn't make the biggest difference. Hold up. I'm not gonna jump all the way there if for some reason Gaslight Station's just not here. Where is it? It's supposed to be right here somewhere. Just kidding. We found it. I just have to zoom out a bit more. I blame it on I'm still not used to navigating Pyro without the map, the star map. Oh, whoops. I just gotta add some power to pips. I mean, some power to engines, and then it lets you jump. Such a weird bug. If you drop out, like manually drop out, it won't let you jump again a lot of the time unless you add a little power to your engines. It's so dumb. Do I have some time to make a little music? Because I want to get some songs prepared for later. Was it this? It's Thursday today. Thursday is my Friday. There we go. I think this is my favorite station, actually. Hold up. I don't want my landing gear. I want a hangar. No. Hangar. There we go. Oh, I was just gonna say I like this place because there's not a lot of asteroids, and then right as I said that, there's a big old asteroid in my face. But when I was at Checkmate Station, there's like garbage in the air. Well, it's not air, it's vacuum, but it's just like covered in mess. It makes you feel like you're flying through a swarm of bees or something. I don't like it. Also can't see. Not really, anyway. I guess this helps a little bit. Can I actually go blow this thing up so I can get my missiles back? Because I ain't nobody paying 100k just for missiles. Don't be stupid. Whoops, just kidding. I need to sit back down. I wish there was a big old button like self-destruct. Hold F and click both buttons. That's what I want. Turn the keys. Blow it up. Did it do it? But it's just not doing the sound? I don't know what's going on. I can't move and stuff. What's going on? I wish I had a railgun. I just blowed up the railgun. We'll see if it blows up. I don't know. It didn't make the sound. I pushed backspace. And it didn't make a sound, but I figured it might still blow up. I don't know. It's happened to me on occasion. I have stuff to do though. Let's call the ships over.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The warm-up ship. I freaking love the 85X. No, that's not it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I put a skin on my arrow too. Just the gray one, like it's all gray. I bought it at Microtech. That ship definitely didn't blow up. Corsair. Let's see if it'll work today.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. Before. Why do I keep stopping? What's that all about? I'll be like walking forward and then I just stop. Like I just walked into something. I'll set my respawn real quick and then I guess it's too late. It just stored that shit. Whatever, my Corsair's here. We're not gonna use that ugly freaking Dumbo ear constellation garbage anymore. I might have just triggered some people. Don't you say those words about the constellation. Oh, you know what else I haven't done? Which is probably why my aim was a little better than it was yesterday. So I haven't done this yet. I was just realizing, why is it so choppy? I gotta smooth my mouse out. Because I don't have a mouse pad right now. But this weekend I will. Get a new mouse, keyboard, and mouse pad this weekend. I had to say the Vulcan is doing its job. The Vulcan... What's happening here? Primary residence transferred to this place. I don't like how it doesn't change. You gotta check. Gaslight. It gaslights you to make you think you didn't do it. Ha ha ha. Okay, the ship should be here. No need to eat. We're about to go on a one-way ticket. I thought I called my arrow. Oh, I always do this. I always call something else. A lot of times I'll call the F7C or the C8X. Because I just look at the first, the A. I gotta wait minute 45. Just kidding. I always go, I always do warm up in 85x, always. Just because it's worse than the arrow. So then you jump in the arrow and it's like... It's like if you want to go fast, you try to go as fast as you can on like a BMX bike. And then you get on a road bike. You know? It's kind of like that. Also, 85x is great because it's instant 500 credit expedite. Instant expedite. And it handles much better than the 100i. It's like a bucket though, so there's that. That kind of takes getting used to. It is also a shoe. You're sitting in a bucket. That's also a shoe. Has anyone tried to jump from inside a hangar? Oh yeah, well the Corsair, don't forget Modang, the Corsair is an exploration ship. Just ignore all those guns on the ship. It's an exploration ship. So it was a big boy gas tank. I like how it's just cloud out here mostly. There's a couple asteroids by the station, but it just looks nice. My landing gear's out. See, it just looks nice. Nice place. I don't know why Vulcan has a problem with third-person jumps. It just does. It kind of jumps you into like a window, going into a different reality. No wonder there's no one in my server. I like Drake. I don't know, there's not really any ship brand I don't like. Other than that Gateku Sulian. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. It's weird. It's not my thing. Sip of water for all the nose breathers in the chat. Gotta stay hydrated. Ignis? I feel like that's an insult. That could be a good insult. You frickin' Ignis. Don't be such an Ignis. Let's see what this place is all about. Looks nice. Looks a little like Daymar, maybe. Actually, I have a feeling like this is a thick atmosphere for some reason. Oh, I didn't know I was going on the other side of the planet. Oh, what are those? Those little ridges? Those little ridges back there. Hey, stop. I'm gonna go back here. That's my jam. The ridges. Follow the ridge. Look at them. They're big and long. Oh, you can see the bladder over there. I wonder... Dude, it's so misty down there. Super hazy. Let's go see what it's all about over here. Wait, where's the sun at? Where's the light? Oh, it's straight up. Not quite straight up. Oh, this place looks pretty cool. Very Martian-like, actually. These little rocks, though, they're gonna kill me. I can tell you that. These little, like, tall ones that just kind of stick up. Already almost getting killed by the rocks. Let's go to the mountains. Oh, I'm not. I've got no confidence right now. None at all. What'd I do? I almost died. My fingers on the wrong keys. It's got the atmosphere though. It's got the right atmosphere. We just gotta find a good spot. Get our confidence. Actually, we're gonna go down to like 200. 192. So be it. I need to get into the terrain. I need to like get a feel for it. Dude. It doesn't have like too many rocks. It's like just the right amount. It's nice here. I'm not that confident yet. This place could be good. I'm not in the zone. We need the music. The music helps everything. Ah. That was such a fast death. So this is why we go out and practice. I should have turned the music on though. You know? Did it say Gaslight Station? I hope it did. I'm thinking I might actually take the arrow to Pyro 4 just to get like a solid... I need to get my confidence. I get like skittish. I'm super skittish at first when I start low flying. Every single rock looks like it's freaking trying to kill me. And I never go for it. If you don't go for it, it feels like you always have regrets. So you might as well go for it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the gate.
I don't know why it's been doing that today. When I jump into a nav mode, my engine like drops. It like shuts off and then I drop. I don't know why it's doing that today. Man, this thing sounds so good now. I mean, to be fair, it sounded pretty decent before. A little update. I think I could leave hangar and jump to Pyro 5 without actually needing to be in first person. This is the spot, man. You get to see a freaking eclipse every time you jump to Pyro 5. Okay, so I was at Ignis, but I need to do a little warm-up run where I know I'm comfortable. So I'm gonna hit up an island on Pyro 4. Yeah, I gotta turn the music on too. Yeah, if you jump from Gaslight Station to Pyro 5, at a certain point the Pyro 5 gets eclipsed by the star in Pyro. Oh look, it's Australia. The spot is so good to low fly. This little one spot here. I say it's little, but it's really not once you get down there. It's a whole big patch. It's probably like 30 kilometers across or something. I just called it little. Well, while we're doing this, we can... That's why I want to find somewhere else to fly other than just here, because you always got to fly down, because whenever I come here, the 6 markers are all on the one side, or always on the dark side. Darker side. So I think I'm gonna let's make a couple songs. These are really short. I don't want them. Alright. Let's get comfy. I think it's just the spot, dude. I just know it here. I want to slow down. I ain't ready for that yet. Let's bring it down to like 306, 206. All those little cactus plants. I see you. Ah. Whoa, it's like freaking Stonehenge up over here. Oh, I just saw it too late. That would have been nice. That would have been so nice. I gotta tighten those turns up. Oh, little bump, just a little bump. Oh, think we're getting a little confidence. We're getting a little confidence back. It's more the arrow than me, though. Let's be honest. I didn't even see that there. Oh no, it caught me. It caught me on the back side or on the left side. Little belly bump. I got the confidence though. We'll jump back in the arrow. We'll go to Ignis. See what we can't pull off. Now we're a bit loosened out. That was good. I got a couple gaps. Well, at least I went for a couple gaps. Not difficult gaps, but we went for it. Here comes somebody. Oh. They got on their mobiGlass. I was going to hold the door like a gentleman. Oh, the song just sped up right away. Should have bought another arrow. Instead, I bought a herald. Actually, I should call that over here. Take it out and go heralding. The song is turning into something else entirely. What? People are so weird, man. Come on. Dude, what is the song doing? And then it ends? It always does that. AI's the worst. Like, it starts getting into something cool. Hold on. It starts getting into something cool. And then it just stops. Why does it do that? Sick. Nice song. And then it just ends. It just stops. It's like, why'd you do that? I do this every time. I expedite and then I don't retrieve. I do this every time. Like an idiot. Okay, let's see if we can jump. Let's see if we can jump to Pyro 5 without being in first person. I wish we could get a third person mode where you could get a crosshair and an indicator. Velocity indicator. Cause holy moly, would that be fun. I may only play in third person if they do that. Alright, let's go to Ignis. Is it still right here? No. Was it on the other side? Yeah. Don't do it. It did it. It blacked out. I'm actually going to fly down and then jump and then drop out before Some of these moons are actually kind of big, but then you forget, well, I forget, Pyro 5 is huge. I want to go over there to that spot, that light spot there. This is where I want to go. Looks cool. I think I blacked out. No? We're good. Am I decoupled? No. This is very Daymar-esque, like the atmosphere look. Everything. It's crazy how slow you feel like you're going. We actually have a high elevation here. It's nice and flat here, actually. Rocks aside. I need heals. I'll head toward my dead body. Lots of heals there. Oh wait, my dead body's on a different planet. Can't find anything. I can't find anything fun. This kind of reminds me of like salt flats here, actually. Those color change. This place is so chill. Like, I'm not trying to dodge like crazy rocks or anything. It's just get low. Just raw low fly. Dude, the colors here just get wild. I kind of wish there were trees here. Some of these rocks look kind of small until you get lower than them. And I was like, hey, it's more of a boulder than a rock. I just hoping I get some kind of heals or something soon-ish. I'm gonna have to go up, relocate. It is very flat. Although, maybe I should learn to fly upside down right now. Fly inverted. Is that a cloud or is that a mountain? I think it's a mountain. Yeah, it's a mountain. Big old hill. It was a cloud. I don't think there's clouds here, actually. Ah. Dude, that was such an incline. Am I just on the hill right now? This place is so weird. I feel like I'm lost in a desert. There's the mountains. We're going the right way. Come on. Stop it. Stop graying out. I guess it's because I'm at 230 instead of 206. It's crazy. I just a little 24 meters per second makes such a difference for you know. Ah. Fly this way. I think I'm in the zone, guys. I think I'm in the zone. I thought I made it, and then it like it was like a lagged out hit. It's like, yeah, you died. By the way, that was great. I didn't really find anything to actually low like. I like really big hills. That's my jam. There's no big hills here. At least that spot. So the light color spot's a no-go on Ignis, I'd say. Unless you want to just fly low, I guess. I know when it's a plane, it's just kind of like there's nothing to I'll go there when I want to learn how to fly inverted. Cause upside down invert is probably nutty. If you can just keep it, if I can keep it as low as I fly now, inverted, that would look crazy. And then I gotta start learning all the little acrobatics, taking the chances, taking the big chances. You also have to be patient. You get out there and you start taking chances, you just end up dead. I gotta get comfortable, get confident, and then you hit a gap, and then you get cocky, and then it's. The music helps though. I don't know what it is. It's the way my brain works, I think. What time is it? Oh, we have time. I want to save this. This song's got pump in it. Where was I? Okay, so we went to Ignis. It's got lots of potential. You just want to go to the mountainous areas, really. Not the light area. Went to like a light area. That's where I died. I did go far. I wonder where the dark area is. This is probably different here. Let's go there. Let's see if we can get there. What is this? What is that? That looks like something I would never eat. Sea nut with sauce. This is what they eat over here in Pyro, huh? And claimed water? I don't even know where that's. I don't want to know where that's from. Three, two, one. We're gonna retrieve it this time. I get so giddy to run to the elevator and go get on my ship, but I forget to retrieve it. And you get on the elevator and you're like, why don't I have a hangar? Vulcan doesn't know how to jump in third person. It just sent me through a window to a different existence. Okay, let's put that song back on. Let's do a little picture time. All right. Can I jump there from here? I wonder. Looks like it. What's that past it? Ver. Should we go to Ver? I don't know what's there. Let's go look. Oh wait, I gotta put a power in engines. There we go. Now we can jump. Wait. Why am I? There we go. The song has a good melody, actually. Derelict Outpost. Oh, I just realized how thick this atmosphere looks here. Or is that just because the sun's hitting it? Let's find out. It's thick. It's very thick. Oh my goodness. It's such a thick atmosphere. Holy. Okay, so could be good here actually. More rocks. I gotta turn on decoupled. I mean, yeah. Turn off coupled. I'm just staying in nav mode because it's a thick atmosphere. Let's see, nah, it holds. It holds. It goes fast enough. had like a moon vibe. If the sky was black, this would have kind of a moon vibe, like our moon vibe, Luna. It is rocky here, let me tell you. Some nice smooth patches though too. Actually, I like it here. It was more risky with all little rocks and stuff. Oh no, I like it here. That was so close. I thought my butt was gonna be taken out. I just don't like how it's all just one color. It's hard, it's really hard to see. I can't see the ground at all. Goodness. It's all one color and it's like super misty. Actually. Oh, it's so much better when you go toward the light. The rocks look like they're darker than the ground. You can see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's on. Oh, I don't like when I see that. When I see giant rocks spawn in like that, I don't like it. Don't do that. I like this place. You just gotta make sure the light's in the right place. Oh. Ah! I went full space bar left shift. Up thrust boost. It worked. It worked. Oh, I thought I hit that little rock that was sticking up. It looked like a tooth. It was like I just got bit. I love surprising myself. Where I literally think I've died, but I haven't. Like my fingers just did the right thing. It's like, good job, fingers. I need a line. I need something to zone in on. I like it here, actually. Like, at least, I can actually see now. There's a point there I just couldn't see nothing. But I think it's because I was on the wrong side of, like, the shadow of the rocks. Everything was just one color. Oh, I did it! I was like, I'm gonna carve between there. Where do those mountains go? Starting to lose visual. Everything's looking the same again. I gotta go this way. Okay, let's go this way. I can see all the rocks when we go this way. The song is hella Need for Speed 2. I love it. Also, I don't know if I'm ever supposed to let go thrust. I just hold it down. I just never let go unless I really need to like up thrust and save myself from something. Other than that, I just never let go. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. The song has a freaking jam to it. Ah! I didn't think I was gonna get through there. Ah, this is sick. I was hitting the wrong button. I was like, why am I not rolling? Did I bump? Just slightly turned a bit. I didn't do that. Tunnel vision. Dang. kind of wrong that I'm so comfortable just like skimming across the ground at this point. It's like, yeah, we're good. We're good. We got this. We're in control. It's been a great run, let me tell you. I could die at any point, I'd be happy. Oh, I thought that was it. I didn't see it was hiding behind the bar. It was hiding behind the cockpit bar. Well, I think I found another spot to low fly by Pyro 5. It's pretty great. That should have been death. It should have been the one. It somehow missed. As good we're not at Pyro 5 right now, I feel so confident I would just be trying to kill every gap I could find. I'd be in such a hold my beer kind of mood. I just saw a face on a rock. I think I'm in tunnel vision mode too long. Also not dying on nothing. I'm noticing that here. Monox was being a pain in the ass yesterday. I was just dying on nothing. I think I died on like nothing like 3 times. Dude, I just zoned in and went down like a full curve through the rocks. That was so good. It feels so good. Damn. What a good run. I'm still not dead. I like it here. The rocks are freaking they're scattered, but they leave just enough room where you could like carve between them and stuff. And if you fly the right direction where the rocks have a shadow on them, you can see them all perfectly. And it's pretty good spawning. Like, the rocks don't need to spawn in. They're there from like so far away. You see them. Okay, I think we're gonna go to a different planet, actually. Ver's left, I hope you run out of fuel. I didn't even check. I've never needed to, because usually I'm dead by now. We got fuel for days, though. We got 93%. Damn, that just felt so good. Ver just left a really good impression on me. Well done. To whatever dev made this moon. Okay, let's check out, dude, that was like a half-hour run, I feel like. I was in it. Oh, that was good stuff, wasn't it? Make sure you fondle my like button. Let's try, where should we go next? Pyro. Should we go to Pyro? Is that how you say that? Let's take a look. I might need a bathroom break after that run. You gotta change my freaking underwear. Is this actually what this place looks like? All red and stuff? Yo, this looks cool. Canyon Depot? It's on the dark side. That sucks. I might actually, let's go to Pyro, actually. Frequent earthquakes rock Pyro, causing spectacular waves in its brackish seas. Is this real? Can we low fly a wave? Could you imagine? Could you imagine just low flying a wave as it moved? And then you'd be surfing in a ship as it, what's it called when it falls over? Creates the tunnel? Crescents or something like that? Words. Alright. How many songs did I get through? Holy moly. We went through like a whole album in that run. That was great. I'm going to, we're going to go here though. That's what we're going to do. But first, I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back, guys. We're going to get into some more low flying. I got like another hour. Time to get into it. Frickin' Mr. Green, I hope you run out of fuel. Typical. Typical. If I did run out of fuel, you'd be telling me I deserve it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What is up, everyone? Make sure you fondle my like button, because it likes it. Okay, did I decide where I was going to go? Pyro. That's what I said. We're going to Pyro. Do you think that... Hold on, let me just see. I'm confused. Do you think there's light here? I think so. Should be. It's gonna be kind of cool. The planet's gonna be in kind of the same direction the sun is, so you might get like a kind of a crescent planet. Let's go look. Yeah. So, ver is a go. I need to remember. Oh man, that was such a good run. I felt it. I was like in the freaking zone. Could not have been more in the zone. I was just lacking a little bit of skill and experience. We're gonna get there. So this is like that's water, huh? That's water. Something's going on with the water, but that's water. This place has earthquakes, they said. Well, the star map. Not really places to jump to. 1, 2. On the other side. Yeah. It's called Canyon Depot. It's the kind of words I like to see on a planet's surface. I feel like it's a lie, though. Dude, is the water red? Is that the thing? It's got some vibes. Barcode. Actually, that's like exactly what that looks like. I was trying to come up with something like, what is that? Are those the waves from the from the waves from the earthquakes? Wait. You can't call it earthquake. This isn't Earth. You see how like something's going on there where like the waves are kind of going two different, or like separating. I've never thought about that. Is it an earthquake if it's not on Earth? No. This would be a Pharaoh quake, actually. Dude, this place is freaking looking pretty cool. I don't know which side to go. That's what I'm like. That's why I'm just kind of go that way. I'm gonna go right. Whoa, we just hit the atmosphere right as I turned. I know I said I was gonna go right. That's why I went left. I see some mountains kind of over there. This all kind of looks flat though, but still 10 clicks up. Can't see. Oh, it's very like This is not my jam. I like the long rolling hills. This is not long rolling hills. What is that though? Are there geysers here? Literally looks like a little volcano right here. The closer I get, the bigger it gets. Alright, let's see if we can't get into something here. Am I decoupled? Oh, why am I going so slow? Is this for real? Is this, So this has thick atmosphere. Am I slowed down? Whoa. Those rocks just appeared. What is my speed limit? Oh, it wasn't limited. Oof. It's slow here. What if I take the limit off? Yo, I don't like that. You see this nonsense? These rocks just... You can't just show up unannounced. It's kind of slower, but the atmosphere looks so clear. I would have never guessed there was a thick atmosphere here. It's kind of crazy where you can tell the thickness of, I don't know, is it the atmosphere or is it the gravity? Like the size of the planet? I don't know. I don't know, but here we go. The sky looks great here, actually. There's no more of those rocks just showing up. I'll have none of that. Oh, some water here. Oh, look how red the water is. What is up with the water? What does that? Is that sulfur? No, sulfur's like green, isn't it? It's like the marshlands of Pyro. I don't like water. It's kind of... I don't know. It's too smooth. Where's those waves at they were talking about? Oh, I hope they add those to the game. Big old waves. Oh, that would make things interesting. Yeah, I'm not comfortable here. When you just got big old rocks showing up like that, I just don't like it. Even though I'm not going, you can't go fast really. Well, let's see. We're rolling around like 170, 65. What if I go like in a nav mode? Can I go faster? No. It's kind of the same, actually. Okay, well, turn that off. Let's just go. Let's see if we can find a groove. Hopefully we don't run into any of those giant boulders that like to appear out of nowhere. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Oh, you've blocked 41,000 ads for me. Well done. Slow clap, pat on your back. Where was I? Somewhere here. Whoa, look at that. Dude, you know how cool that looks? Oh, man. How do you flip it around? That's what I need to do. I'm still moving. Picture simulator. That's freaking cool, man. You're gonna get when they turn on the thing, the orbiting. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's water. Dude, it's the music. It's the music. I literally can't fly without music. Oh, look at this breakdown right here. AI writing a little melody breakdown. Little piano. Let me guess. It's gonna go to nothing. Let me guess, it's about to end. It better not. It always builds up to something and just ends it. It doesn't go anywhere. AI doesn't see potential in art. Keep that in mind. It's all just zeros and ones. Dude, I like this place. It's slower, but sometimes when you're going slower, you can do things you can't do when you're going really fast. It's smooth, though. Oh, we bumped. We bumped. Also, when you're going slower, you don't die so easy. You can do little bumps. You don't just delete yourself. That doesn't mean you can do lots of bumps. I gotta keep my nose out the dirt. Dude, it's nice here. All low flyers. I love the wraparounds, man. Like coming down a hill and wrapping around it. Freaking love it. I guess if you fly slow, you just gotta, like, if you fly slower because of the atmosphere, you just gotta fly lower to make it look faster, right? Dude, I could do the wraparounds for days. I freaking just love that. I like it here. I really like it here. I might, yeah. This weekend we're making a Pharaoh gap. We're gonna have the headdress and everything on the thumbnail. I'm gonna put the headdress on the planet. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a Pharaoh headdress on the planet. This will be the thumbnail. It's like a little water canyon back there. You gotta go low though. Like if you're gonna be going slow, and no excuse to not be sniffing dirt the whole time. No water. I feel like I'm not going anywhere because I'm going so slow. So I'm kind of just doing circles. I need to try stick in a general direction. I don't know. I don't know where to go. There's no like. I guess we'll go towards the sun. We'll go. Can't really see it. We'll go this way though. So I had a comment earlier. I had an Elite Dangerous person. They were complaining about they saw rocks that looked the same on the ground in my low fly video. I was like, really? This person's complaining about rocks that look replicated. I was like, shut up, dude. You play Elite Dangerous. There's like 6 station types. It's like 100,000 station and like maybe a dozen station types if you're lucky. And it's like you're playing a game that is full of copy and paste. You're gonna come and complain to me that you saw a rock that looked like another rock. It's like, have you ever been for a walk in nature? Sometimes rocks look the same. It's just so stupid. Oh, they got like these cow patty rocks. Like you find these at Bloom. I don't like them. They're too small to wrap around or hook, and then they're just big enough to keep you from going just too low. I'm glad I came here. What a nice place. What a great song. Makes you want to get into it. Ah! Not die. I feel I should choose a different spot on this planet where like the sun's low and you can actually see the Pyro 5 in the sun in the background. Not paying attention. I need to get I need to get in that that zone. Tunnel vision. Here it comes. I hate those cow patty rocks, man. I like this place because you get dirty low because of how slow you go. It's a little easier, and I have a really good time seeing here. I don't know why. I can see really well. Oh, there they are. There they are. I think they're coming down. Well, they're not coming down. We're rotating. You know what? At least it slows you down so that the rocks that take forever to spawn in, you want slow enough you can do something about it. I feel like. I don't like it, but it is what it is. It's just, oh, this planet's great. It looks nice and it's smooth. I think it may be just because it's like 30 meters per second slower than I'm used to. No! We always lost the plot right there. If I was going faster, I would have died. Right? I feel like we might find some Daymar gaps over here. Oh, there's one. I would have died if I went through there. Dude, this is the spot though. At least for me. Oh, come on. I was gonna fly there. I think if there's something that you want to do that's kind of crazy, this is probably the place to do it, because it's kind of it's a little slower. You can kind of, you know, you just have a little more time in your choices, just a tiny bit more. Makes a big difference. You can just hold it down there when you're here. It's so nice. Pharaoh's being good to me. I'm also just getting so lucky too. It's kind of makes everything is just great. Oh, I just saw it. Not the right angle. Oh, that's another crazy one. Like, where you're going this slow, you could probably figure those out when you're good. That was too close. Something had to happen. Yeah, I hit my butt. That's how it all went. Hey, Cinzy. Good to see you here again. Oh, I didn't see you said want some company. Cockpit cultist complaining. Yeah, I was the funniest argument. They actually tried to make an argument saying that a rock looked the same as another rock. How can this be? Heavens me. I couldn't believe it. Do you guys do Saturdays? I need to dude, Pharaoh's nice. It's nice. Like, it's a nice place. That water is freaking awesome. There's nothing there other than Pharaoh. Well, there's a couple locations there actually. It looks crazy, the sky when like that place is great. I can go one more time. I got half an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna learn how to record in 2K so I can upload videos in 2K instead of 1080p. I just gotta figure out what the buttons are, honestly. Because I'm used to using Game Bar, which only does 1080p. If I can figure out how to do it with my GPU software, then I can get actual 2K, because I play the game in 2K, and what just happened? Oh, it was open. Sometimes you just gotta walk through a wall, you know? Oh man, the frame rate's just bundled right here. I need to join those guys' Discord. I don't know what it is though. Maybe Noob Gaming puts it somewhere. I'll need to join the Discord. Then I can go follow them while they do their magic. Cause I gotta learn how to tandem with people, how to proxy fly with others in this game. I've never done it. It's gonna be a little difficult. Keeping up with people that are way more experienced, who have head tracking and flight sticks. But I could do it. I'll do it. We'll keep up. We'll learn how to. It's just so fun. I could just do that forever. Just low fly forever. It's all up to you. It's how you want to do it. If you don't feel you're low enough, then just go lower. If you don't think you're taking enough risks, do a backflip. that's my philosophy on that. We got 30 seconds. Okay, so what have we learned today? It's always good to look back and see what you learned. We did learn that, what was it? Ver is actually pretty great for low fly, actually. I could give Ignis another shot. Actually, I should. I just went to a bad spot, I feel like. We'll give Ignis another shot. Pharaoh's fantastic. My goodness. Might be my favorite moon in the game. We'll see. It's a contender. We'll try these 3 tomorrow. I have been to Vetra. I don't remember the experience there. A deer, I don't remember ever going there. And Fuego, I don't think I've been there at all. So we'll try those 3 tomorrow. I'm still trying to figure out if Pyro 5 is a gas giant or not. It just says it's the largest planet, which makes me think it's a gas giant. When you go there, it's just like clouds. But then when I look at it in the thing, that ain't no gas giant. Or is that all clouds? No, that's... I don't know what, I don't know if Pyro 5 is a gas giant or not. How do I know? Let's go find out. I'm just gonna fly in there until I find the ground or blow up. I need to know. It's been like 2 weeks and I can't tell. Because when you go there and you look, it's just cloud, like thick cloud. I feel like I'm staring into Crusader. But then I look at this, it's like, nah, this is like ground, like, I don't know though. Let's go look. I wish it would just say Pyro 5, gas giant, largest planet in Pyro system. Maybe it's not. Hold on. I got an idea. I have an idea. Stanton. Crusader. What do they say about you? What do they say about you? Gas giant. See, it calls it a gas giant. I think Pyro 5's real. By real, I mean there's ground. What? It was already sent. Don't gaslight me at Gaslight Station. Wait, I didn't do it, did I? I caught myself. Retrieve. Always so gung-ho to go jump on the ship, get in the hangar. Nope. Hey, there's 53 people watching. It says 52. Make sure you fondle my like button. But don't smash it, or I'll call the cops. You can smash the dislike button, but you can only fondle the like button. That's how it works. Okay, I'm gonna go check out Pyro 5. What are you flying, Modang? Are you in the Tanu? Where did I say I'm going? Tanny for life. Yeah, I'm going to Pyro 5. We're gonna go find out where the ground is. How much atmosphere there is there. I don't think it's a gas giant. I think I tricked myself. I gaslit myself into thinking Pyro 5 is a gas giant. Whoops. Let's get that sucker back on. Oh, that's not accelerate. Since when does my engine turn off when I go into nav mode, everybody? It shut down for like a full second right there. I find that so funny. It only does that in Vulkan. In the Vulkan renderer. But it is in the beta. I need some hydration. Okay, so I'm here on the dark side. How do I get... There's no markers here. Like no planetary markers. I need us... It won't let me jump to the planet because I'm already here. I need to... Dang it. I'll jump away and then turn around. See what I mean, though? Like, this is why I thought it was a gas giant. It's just clouds. I don't see no ground. It's like thick, dirty clouds. Wait, is that this side? I can't tell. I think so, yeah. 25.6 mm. Oh, I forgot. You gotta do the thing. Power engines. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna make me do it. Wait, maybe now I can actually jump to the planet. Because I'm not there. But let me jump to the planet. It jumps you too close. It jumps you into the atmosphere. How am I supposed to get places? At least I can see an OM this time. We're good. I can turn the music back on. You know a planet's big when you actually have travel time between between the OMs. See, now flying through there like that, now I think it's a gas giant. There's no locations on this place. Oh, let me jump there. Not there. There. It won't let me jump. I don't like this. I'm gonna need to like fly this way a bunch. We should have just gone to Pyro, shouldn't we? It'd take too long to fly into there. Why will it not let me jump anywhere? Will not jump to an OM. Or the planet. That usually does it. Something else is wrong, and I don't know what. Quantum drive is on. Don't know what's going on. Weird. I mean, when it's red and you can't jump there, usually it doesn't let you spool there. But maybe I was too low, it wouldn't let me. Try to drop out while I was in there. It didn't work. Try again. I want to get in there. Oh, just stop pretending like you're jumping and actually jump. I did it. I dropped out in the clouds. Did you see that? I think this is a gas giant. I don't hear any warnings or anything, so we're going down. My ping is hitting something. It doesn't look like anything though. I still think it's just a gas giant. Until I see the ground, I still think it's a gas giant. Let's go to nav mode. Try to get down there. The problem with this is, yeah, that's what that's what I thought. There's no ground there. Pyro 5 is a gas giant. They just don't tell you that anywhere, actually. They just say Pyro 5 is the largest planet in Pyro. Okay, so what does that mean? Does that mean it's a gas giant? Yes. Well, why didn't you say so? At least now we know. I knew I had to do it. I had to fly down there and see for myself. Unless I hit the ground and I didn't even see it, because the clouds go all the way to the ground. Because I did ping and my ping hit something. But then also I was 70 kilometers in the atmosphere and I just blew up. I'm guessing that's pressure. I don't know how they do it in this game with the gas giants. I've also never gone lower than the platforms at a Crusader, so I don't know what's supposed to happen. At least now I know. You can't low fly Pyro 5. I'm going to we're gonna go take one little run over at
Your insurance claim.
Pyro 4.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority holding.
Oh really? I knew it. She lied.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Well, what did we learn today? Pyro 5 is a gas giant. I was right all along. I think I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna go see if we can't do some gaps at Pyro 4. I think I am gonna make a Pharaoh video this weekend. I gotta try to see how to join. I wish I was reading the chat more. I didn't see he could have joined me for a little bit before we went to bed. I could have followed him because that's I don't want to. I don't want him to follow me. He's wild. He always takes the he always goes for it. It's great. At least all the clips that I've seen from them. I also have enough money to buy an arrow, because since he just dropped like over 2 mil in my account.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to your fleet visitors again. Goodbye.
My character just had to decide whether he wanted to get in or not. It opened, it was kind of a pause. It's like, okay. But get that music going again, so I can get in the zone for Pyro 4. Let's go. That's cool. So I boosted before I jumped, and it kept the boost sound in Quantum. I think it turns off eventually. It makes a cool sound. I don't know if we're jumping far enough for it to just turn off though. What happens if you engine off in Quantum? Does it stop you? No. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, Modang. If when you're jumping somewhere and you want to be stealth, you can turn your engines off in Quantum mode. Just good to know, you know. Sometimes you're jumping somewhere you don't know where you're gonna jump out at. You don't know what's there necessarily. There's people or whatever. And I know, like, engines cause... I mean, what's a stealth ship sit at when its engines and shields are off? Although I have no idea how the stealth works in this game, actually. I haven't messed with it at all. Let's get that music going. Actually, we'll set a route to a place to fly to, and then we'll do it. Actually, do one of these. Create. Okay, where should I go? This strip here is pretty good. I've been there before. I kind of want to go somewhere that's like a mix. What about like over here? There was a place where there was like, it was fields. It was like fields and hills with rocks. It's where I made my video, actually. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it was. We're just gonna go like down here. Right here, the spot. It looks like it's flat. Surrounded by mountains. Alright. Now we're on our way there. Let's make some songs to fly to. I'm only gonna make a few. We're gonna go ham, because I don't got time. We'll do 4 songs. Ish. Oh, I like the reverb on that sound. What did you do that for? Do it. Make it. Is that a pause on purpose? Oh no, it just had a hiccup. That was kind of a good pause though, not gonna lie. It wasn't meant to happen. Just radar you at 1.5. That's crazy. That's like I can see you with my own eyes distance. That's insane. I gotta make a stealth build one of these days. I always wanted to get a... Was it the Saber? Saber, I think it's called. Because it's meant to be like, it's meant to come with stealth components or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 1.5 clicks. It's good to see that stealth actually works well, though. One thing I'd like to see maybe is the rocks in like an asteroid field actually kind of shield you from radar, because you know radar doesn't wrap around asteroids. but okay, let's see what it's like here. It's very misty here. Gonna do a little slowdown. I mean, look, we just got here. And this is what we're looking at. This place is amazing, dude. What a fun little... I almost called it a hole. That would have been not the right word to use. Let's slow it down a little bit. Let's dig in. I think this is a spot. There's no cactuses here. So you can get low. Oh no, I just saw one. Dude, why am I going so fast? I'm now used to Pharaoh speed. Ooh, this song is a good one. That's such a great melody. I couldn't see. Why'd it stop? Are you kidding me? Dude, that was sounding so good. What a good melody, and it went nowhere. I'm gonna have to remix that song. What a good melody. Let's go back to where we were. What a good melody, AI. I didn't know you had it in you. You probably just stole it from someone else. At the end of the day, that's kind of how this works. It was just getting into it, and then it just stopped. I saw some trees back there. We're gonna have to go back this way a little bit, I think. There's trees around here. I didn't turn it right. Oh, it just drops off. I like this spot. It was a great spot here at Pyro 4. The little trees, I like the little trees. They're great. I wonder if there's any fruit on these trees here. Stuff for a little snack. I wasn't gonna make it. I wasn't gonna make that turn. I was not prepared. It's a nice little canyon here though that goes through there. My goodness. Like, this is a great spot. Just gotta... little gray. You feeling gray? This looks like a dusting of cement on everything. I lost the spot. Actually, where's the orange? I don't see it. I got lost. There it is. I think. How did I get over here? Or it might have been there. Yeah. I got lost. Like, straight up lost. And you go that way. How did I get so lost? Here we go. Little downhill derby. Oh, I should be dead. Why are you alive? Oh, I am dead. I was soft deathed. It's like I just hit that thing so hard on my nose. And I lived. Well, we didn't live. I bet you I could have like ejected at the right time and lived. But then I would be staying on a planet for no reason. Oh, that was good. I'm starting to have like more ease with just like getting in that zone where you're just going with it. The music helps so much, it's actually insane. It's kind of funny, the only time I listen to music nowadays is when I low fly. It's the only time. It puts your brain in that like zone and you can just zone out and low fly. It's fantastic. Oh, well, it was a good stream. Nice way to end the week off for me here. I'm going to make a video this weekend. Be back Monday with a video. I don't need to do anything here. We will respawn and be ready to go. Alright. That's going to be it for today's stream, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for fondling the like button. Thanks for chatting. And don't fake a smile. You gotta do something that makes you smile. That's what I say. Bye, everyone. See you guys on Sunday, 8 p.m. General Mountain Time. or 10 p.m. Eastern time. Bye.